Welcome to the Stream Cubs. Hope you guys are all having an amazing Sunday night. I'm veritably sorry for not streaming basically for almost a week now. Between work and snow causing pain. I've not been having a whole lot of energy to be able to stream for you guys. So again, I apologize. I had planned on streaming this morning. I had a big day of snow removal yesterday, which led to me being extremely tired and passing out at like 6:30 last night. And then woke up again at, I want to say it was like 11:30. And then I couldn't fall back to sleep until I'd say it was probably about 2:30. And then I slept again until about 7. And then when I woke up at 7, my back was killing me, and I was incredibly tired. My mic is on, right? My mic is on. But yeah, I was incredibly tired. So I went back to sleep. It's around noon that I woke up fully, and then ended up watching the rest of Dawn to Dawn up to date, and just relaxing for a bit, trying to fully awaken and get some stuff done. And then yeah, here we are now. After getting all of that, I'm alive and live. Big plan for today, I want to try and get some progression in Metaphor, because I've been wanting to play all weekend and only just managed to get some energy in wanting to be able to do some voice acting today. That was my big reason why I didn't want to stream while I was tired, because nothing worse than having subpar voice acting for me, in my opinion. I don't want to give bad voice acting, yeah, it's probably always bad voice acting, but I don't want to give below my average voice acting, if that makes sense. So today, I've already had NOS earlier this morning, because I was very much, when people on Twitch post, no, that was because I accidentally went live on Parmesan. So Amy was posting on Parmesan, because when I switched everything over, I forgot to refresh the Restream page. So I switched everything over, but I wasn't logged into Restream, so I had to reset Restream in order to be able to turn off the Parmesan stream channels and reactivate the cause Restream channels. So yeah, good old technical issues. We got Christmas hats on emotes now. Neat. It's too early, Twitch. You still got more than a week to go. The funny thing is, I was actually considering commissioning a Santa hat for cause, but ended up not doing it. Also, Kitty, is my voice linking up with Cause's mouth? I kind of put an audio delay to make it so that way my voice would kind of link up with the mouth, but I'm not sure how far off it is now. Because before it was like a whole almost half a second before the mouth would move compared. It is good? Cool. I got like 0.22 seconds of delay on my mic and all of my audio to make it so that way it was actually mimicking my mouth properly. Okay. Yeah, I also found out a way for me to be able to turn on my night light mode on my computer screen, but not have it go through to the stream, which makes it so I can save my eyesight a little bit and hopefully not get so tired or get massive migraines while streaming. So that is something I can use, and even be able to stream without my glasses on potentially. So here's to hoping that that helps, because that'll be nice. But as of right now, I gotta clean my glasses. My only issue right now is that I still have to stream with my lights on in order for my phone to actually track my face properly, or else I'd be able to be full comfy mode and just sit down and relax. But sadly, the technology is not that far yet. Maybe one day we'll get far enough ahead. But let us get ready to hop on over into the game, because I've been wanting to play badly. Also, I installed Cyberpunk 2077. So I was like, I have access to that game. I didn't realize that I had it until I was going through my my game list. But yeah, right now we're going through some more Metaphor. Oh god, my glasses are all smudgy, super smudgy. I need to clean my microfiber cloth or get a new one. Yeah, I'm at 50 hours and 6 minutes, in case you were wondering, by the way, kitty. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what were we doing? I think we were just gonna hang out with Heismay tonight, because I had to wait until tomorrow.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there! Why, hello there! For all the time we have spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
I shall lead us there, then. Let's go, Heismay. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By the Dari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no signs of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have buried it.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth that wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is!
Oh,
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too.
Right. right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me that the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However,
But is that truly how this should end?
Hold on.
You still want to find the person behind this?
no.
No, there is little to gain from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son to be buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. These are children in the village too. Ought we really turn our backs to the village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this. For their children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak to Tadari and the others once again.
for our future.
My time with you has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change.
Thief
Surely
lineage.
they too.
On reserve, normal rate of XP. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just for a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let us head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Also, for those wondering, tonight's mix for Rogue is black cherry, because I decided the pile that I had over on my desk was finally accessible. I completely forgot it existed. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Panacea bottle? Hell yeah. A cure-all.
You realize what today is?
Can't stop worrying about it. If we don't secure our infiltration route up to Luis's quarters soon, we'll be in big trouble. Indeed. We cannot put this task off any longer. The prince's life will be forfeit if we fail to seal the curse's formula. I'm not just going to sit back and watch as the prince dies and Luis usurps the throne. No chance. We need to do something.
Let us hurry.
Luis's soiree is but 3 days away. This operation must succeed.
There's no time.
There's no time left until the soiree.
What now?
Of course, Barden wants to hang out. Panacea cures any status ailment, just like I thought. Alright, I got 3 days left. I think that's literally exactly how long it would take me to get up there, so I literally have to go in there today.
If you can pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. Not only that, but the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? It's changed in attitude. Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? Scuzz bucket. Alright, let's see what we got for quests. Relic search. Chapter 5. I need 25 archetypes. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Wait, is that the guy? A place of legend.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Go here first. As we do.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
As you wish. Yay. 200 mag.
Yep.
6.4. Not too bad. Unnecessary currently, but
What now?
where did I want to go?
All right then.
Oh, is it It'll stay? Oh, it is.
What now?
I didn't poop yet. Wait, did I poop? I can't remember if I pooped.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go poop. Just in case. I can't remember if I pooped. It's poop day.
All right.
Yay, poop day. I've got it. I'm ridding myself of unwanted waste. I feel that I've gained something new. More luck!
Well then. Oh.
Go and red grass.
What now?
Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna do.
What now?
Heismay needs to level up his gunner, which I haven't done yet. Because this needs sniper and assassin. And he only needs one more level to unlock it.
All right.
Actually, this one is just passive, whereas this one I have to do a knockout.
All right.
This one actually might be better. Oh, she's got an extra one now too. medium fire damage to everyone. Medium fire to 1. Fire and ice.
All right.
Seem like good build-ups. And he also still has his defense in case I need it. Okay. Hopefully that should be good. Do a quick save just in case. And then we will... what do we want to do? Do I got enough bugs for Buddy here? And if anything, I need to go up and talk to the other guys, so... I don't think I have enough bugs.
Hey there.
11 more. Let me buy, let me buy.
You're not serious.
When you become king, I'll raise a toast in your honor with the cup you brought me. Give him hell, kid. I'll try. Yep, stuck.
Really now?
Yeah?
Really now.
Amazing.
The guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might be able to return the deed.
Hang on.
No time for cold feet. You gotta talk about big... Oh, yeah, I need the tower. That's what it was. Can I do this yet, or is it after the fact? Yeah,
Let's not.
not ready yet. Cool. Alright.
All right.
So... ba-bum bum. Ba-bum bum bum. Alright. I think this is my best bet, is just going and blitzing through this. Cool. Save and run through the gauntlet runner. Should I get some
What now?
revives first? I'm actually just now thinking of. Nine and that should be fine. I think I've also got a Samara Recarm, or I'm close to Samara Recarm, so
Got it?
we've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. It's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner?
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. We say as we're gonna go in and beat the ever-living hell out of everybody.
So,
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold. And we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other
let's
soldiers.
go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right. Hey, you. Oi.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oi.
This place. No go, I guess.
Seems like it won't be opening without a key. Let's look somewhere else.
What you need?
Don't even think about going into the back rooms. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What you need? What the hell?
You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one's here to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role and then you perform it with your other two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Really now?
I heard a lot about you. You're the new recruits. Be one of us. You must put your life on the line for Lord Luis. You so much as think about double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oh, that's just great.
You say the way to those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder. I'd love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do the same, do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas farther inside.
Oi. Oi.
Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits. I've been hearing about you, aren't you? You're the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself round here.
What?
Sergeant Zanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got into our faces earlier? So he's one in charge of the crew quarters area. Would be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in? Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey.
How about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real drinks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards as well. I heard one brought some good stuff in today. Saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? Ain't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? The rest of us a reason to remember your face.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want that back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? It seems that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got just an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want doing what now? Well, you don't seem like a stand-up chap. You do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opportunity. Go, now.
Wait.
Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is safe of prying eyes, they call for the rest of us to follow. Agreed? It's a sound plan. Though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain?
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain your deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be a situation where you stand out too much, Izme.
Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. You should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
Well, Captain?
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we ought to rethink our approach.
What do you think?
I guess it's me. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Haisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for this task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have the chance. And nobody was paying attention to a sound. Ooh, items.
All right.
Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is where Sergeant Xantz is Sergeant Xantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And now it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't give us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay.
I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we should be able to get this done in no time. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. Also use face sight for a wider berth. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure the infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out. Yep.
Bonk.
Glad that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Whoa. Let's do it. Okay.
Bonk.
Okay then. Yeah.
Bonk.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on for a sec. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. How's our chance?
Then
And likes to take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Obtain the key from Xanth. Hang on. Do you remember what the old informant told us about Xanth? Described as a huge man clad in armor. Must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Right.
Right, we've only got one shot at this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Hey.
Don't have anything to do in there. Yes, we do. Left an item over there. At least I thought. What? Wait, where did it go? Didn't pick it up. Oh well. Alright. Save at plateau.
Yep. Ready?
Alright.
Yep.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Hey, Chungus, let's go.
You there!
And what in blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again.
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand over my key? We beg for your leniency, sir. As we are only new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner, in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want that in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
What?
Oh, Lord Luis, I didn't... Comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key since I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gotta learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Fortuitous of us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. What? Oh, that's cure, not inflict.
I was saving this.
This'll do it.
Let's do this. Please allow me.
This is it!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, please!
Prepare yourself. A blunder.
I feel like poison's the better one to do. Oh, it failed.
This should work.
There we go.
Merchant! Hold on. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
Dingle, dingle, dingle.
Ah! Burn to ash. Just a scratch. Prepare yourself.
Poison definitely
Prepare
works.
yourself.
Got him to half health.
Join with me!
Let me help now. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Merchant! Ah!
No
Nice hit.
burn.
That was perfect.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall vanquish evil.
They die hard. Just a scratch.
Oh,
What's the
that
matter?
sucks.
You're...
Yeah, I messed up.
Your threats ring
Oh,
hollow.
Buck, where's the bite, little doggies? A bold move coming at me with such weak little backup. I'm calling the guardsman. Treachery to an officer is treacherous against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives. Damn it all, we were so close to the formula. Then this is how it ends? The hell are you talking about? Don't matter. You're a shark chum anyhow. Ha ha. Your Highness, forgive me. Oh, that's annoying. You just straight up die if you don't
You
kill him.
yield to real.
Yeah. Nah, it should be good. I just need to actually have poison on him the whole time, because that did 200 damage per hit.
Hang on.
Waiting's not going to do us any damn good. If we want to move forward, we have to go through him. You're outranked. Suppose I'll need to remind you how wide the gap is between recruits and their commanding officer.
You there.
Clear that you ain't gonna... Yeah. Already ready. Let's go, nerd.
We're in deep trouble if we let...
Assassin. I'll take this.
He's holding no rare items. Cool, that was a
We can do
waste.
this. Let's try this. Go for it.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go. Just a scratch. Prepare yourself. Take this.
He gets to attack again, so it's another 200, so I'll take the crit.
I'll use this.
Poisoned again, so extended it. Why did his health go back up? What the fuck?
Merchant! Hold on. By this power. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
To the fore. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
Just a scratch.
Moving to the front for all that we strive for. I will protect you.
I owe you. Much thanks. Prepare yourself.
This is nothing.
Take this. Some darker arts.
Got him.
Not bad.
Strength weight
Not
max.
bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Such strength.
Yeah. Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter. Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key? No! I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites.
Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait! I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright? You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis, or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry.
All right.
You got authorization. We can get to more places now. You good, big guy?
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. Okay.
Pushing forward.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key.
That isn't what I wanted to do at all.
Everything's pretty standard.
Save room, I'm assuming.
Here.
Looks like they used this place for a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, I am way over leveled for this. Oh, I guess everybody on this is normal. Hard, 34, 33. Yeah, I'm way over leveled for this.
The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us farther in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we should need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know just a few drinks in. First is Cyber, the maintenance chief. Down the starboard corridor, he's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. But he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
We heard about Cyber from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Cyber if we take that vice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. On the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glacium. There are whispers that he's gone mad. As to expect he'll put up a fight.
See.
We heard about Glacium from the informant. His shout is so loud they can daze you. Right, the informant said Glacium was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like always. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. But if I perform reconnaissance in the starboard corridor myself,
If so,
if we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing the two of you could be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
All right.
Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor. So it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
Ready?
Starboard corridor is just ahead. Ready?
We're off.
Alright, let's head in. Watch your step. This place is massive.
Check this out.
Look at Saiba's quarters. Look, Saiba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, what the? Oh, it's Heisme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while scouting ahead. Let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear the path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too. All right, let's get to work.
Watch out. Let's do it. Yep.
That was close. I almost ran right past that guy. On to the next one.
Look at you. Watch out. Let's do it.
Bonk.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him have it for his nap.
Great.
Hee.
Yep.
Bonk.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him for his nap.
Look at you. Watch out. I don't like this.
Bonk.
Okay then.
On to the next one.
Whoa. Watch out. This might wait.
But if we get caught, we'll get caught if we get any closer. Wouldn't it be better to ask Heisme for help? Yeah, he'll get the double.
Watch out. I don't like this.
What the hell's Heisme? Is he up there?
Yep.
Oh, he's over on the next one. Wait, no, he's not. How do I get up? Wait, where is Heisme? Heisme? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, so I was going the right way. I just went too far. Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
There's Heisme.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. You're at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes? You're not leaving us any openings. Ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop!
The hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks. I lost him. Oh, he's got to be close by. Find him.
Look,
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, sir. Hurry up so I can give you the doodle bop.
Yep. Glad that's done.
This should be enough. It won't find us there.
Watch out.
Crack. Where did it put me? Oh.
All right.
Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back up with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Bonk. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Tell everyone ahead to Saiba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup's like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard about Saiba from the informant, remember? He said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Please, let's finish before things get
Ready?
messy.
Right.
Does it just remove the extra items? Because I could have swore there was another blue item here. Guess not. And I'm gonna save in case we meme up the combat again like we did last time. I don't want to go all the way back to the last part.
Ready?
All right, let's head into the maintenance chief Saiba's chamber. Let's go.
Understood.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Ba-da-da-da. Bro.
Get out of here!
I told you, Felix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer?
Oi!
Ah! I know my own crew, and they damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Saiba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to yet. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress farther inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key? I get that right? How is that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charidius, yeah? Let me put it into terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charidius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for her remarkable vessel she is.
You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer is still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink for Fording about them. Can't just go letting anyone through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did with the others. Let's get this over with, quick. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait until you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Charidius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Crush Saba in 3 turns or less.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
I'll take this.
Nothing.
Coin can solve problems. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Haha.
To the fore! Let's make an end of it!
Look here.
And he's weak to slash too.
Into the fray. Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Augenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Kill shot.
Has my age caught up to me?
Yeah. Hierophant White Mask. Unscathed Triumph.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs! My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Yeah. It does seem you all have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. Key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this to move on to the next area. I want to go back and fight the other guy. Formidable opponent. If anything, the first guy was harder to fight than him. We nuked him in 2 turns. Brother got slapped.
Ready?
Up ahead is the port corridor. Ready?
We're off.
Let's get to it. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh well. I should be fine. Oh, it's the same thing, just opposite side.
Check this out.
Over there is Glacium's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area's pretty well guarded. It's hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's already gone ahead of us. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Okay? Let's get moving.
Watch out. I don't like this.
Punch.
Okay then. This
On to
is
the next
great.
one. Okay, which way is this guy looking?
Let's do it.
He's looking at me. Oh, he turns around randomly. Okay.
Nice.
He did it. Leave him for his nap.
Look at you. Hey, you found something.
What is that? It's not her, is it? Oh no, it's a lantern.
Watch out.
Bonk. Dude, we should be good here.
Amazing. Yep.
Elite flag.
Okay.
Bonk.
Nice. Look at you. Watch out.
Didn't even see what the item was that I got there.
Nice. This is great. Watch out.
How do I get up to Hulkenberg? So we can't go that way, which means I have to go back up. Means there's a path I missed somewhere.
Yep. Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Where do I go? Oh.
Bonk.
Okay then.
On to the next one.
Great. Watch out.
That's those two, yeah. Got everybody but those two. Just need to meet up with Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter than in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Right then. Yeah!
Boy,
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check on it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
How do I get down? How do I get down? I can't go there.
I don't. Just a sec.
Where are you going? Hulkenberg's gonna get caught. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get down to her.
Watch out.
What?
I don't like this.
Go up. Bonk.
You did it.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, and I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You could be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with results,
My
though.
thanks.
Could be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
Yeah.
Bonk. And we're done. Well, the guard's snoring. Guess we made him comfortable anyway. We've secured our infiltration route. So we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleisham's quarters.
Let's see.
Here we are. What is it? I was reading that. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. It's Gleisham. I keep saying Gleisham.
Isn't that?
We heard about Gleisham from the informant. His shout is so loud he can daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Gleisham is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now, let's get this over with.
Ready?
Are we ready to... Nope. I need to save first, just in case. I don't know if I should be using Hulkenberg or Stroll to defend.
Yep. Ready?
Let's go Gleisham. Gleisham.
What are you up to?
Aye, son! Pissheads think they can just waltz into Gleisham, the Great's domain, and uninvited, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bay elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You, those newer dishes, what I got told about then. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You've got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you up. Oh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus. So I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gleisham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
Okay. Oh, you want to see the bridge? Is that it? But not sure if I'll hand over to a bunch of new recruits. But being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Our companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. That's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards getting pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Lord Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did with the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleisham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood!
He sobered up real quick.
Whelps!
Crush Gletchum in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Ties Mace in a daze.
Now
He's
accept
gonna
your
have trouble
fate!
aiming.
Nothing personal. Find your name.
Nothing.
Merchant! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Captain
I'll give you all
He's
I've
gonna have a
got.
hard time landing hits.
Samurai.
We'll actually hit with
I'm
him.
drunk,
Let justice
hyped,
prevail.
and ready to rumble.
Strike me if you dare.
Yeah,
Is that all?
yeah.
This is nothing.
Ties Mace in a daze.
Face
He's
me.
gonna have trouble aiming.
Rancor. Not even close.
Shit.
Work on your aim, Ties
I'm looking
Mace.
good here.
Captain
Closing the distance.
He's gonna have a hard
Let's
time
make an end of it.
Oh shit, he's got that too. Well, that sucks.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Strike true.
The power of wind. Ah. Come on. Kill or be
Damn it.
killed. Please.
Ties Mace in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Still got 3 attack up though.
Behold, we stand together.
Fuck.
No, not this. Magic Knight. Pierce through them.
Scrolls
I
dazed.
can
Not
barely
land any
think.
attacks like this.
Tis best used. Helpful as ever. Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
The next one's yours.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
You can do this!
This is it!
Hopefully this should kill if it doesn't miss. Oh, just barely.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Chariot white mask. So wait, are all the white masks Arcana? Starting to seem like all the masks are Arcana. So I was getting Hermit. We had Hierophant. Now we got Chariot.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Not like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as revenge. I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
Alright.
let's go.
Good, we got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Master Sergeant's Magla key. All right, let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Can't save yet. All right. Is there a save in here somewhere? Doo-doo-doo. Both keys.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and I'll keep that one on the bridge. The door at the bottom is of the lift. Are we assuming that leads to the bridge? Yeah. We head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are but a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go and take on the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank from in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge from the ship's docked. When the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a huge fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, once he's caught up in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So he's adverse to it that he has someone else taking the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio.
Well,
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it! Will, let's go when you're ready.
We're off.
what now?
Yeah, Chariot, Hierophant, Strength, Hanged, Fortune. A lot of masks. The keys. Weighted mail. Ooh, that's new. Endurance +5. So that actually might be the Maximilian armor before it's... Oh no, weighted armor for stamina training. Okay. Matador shoes. Light shoes that allow for the wearer to dodge even further. Ooh. And increases evasion. More agility. That puts us up to 57. 9, 12, 17. Saying I've only got +7. I don't know. All right. This is the reception room where the Magus brothers showed us before. Looks empty now.
Got a moment?
What are you doing? We've got to keep moving. Well, I did want to check in there first, but I guess we can move into here and save.
How about a break?
Ah, it's the soldiers' break room. But we take a quick breather.
That's true.
I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far.
Let's go.
Alright, that's how you leave, I guess. Save room and down.
What now?
Alright, I want switch to mate wizard.
Wizard!
Wizard! Oh, that's already equipped. Increases electric attack. That's exactly what we need. Okay, so now I want synthesis. I want this one. I need pretty much 3 mages on the team for that.
Mage!
Mage!
Severe. Yeah, that's what we want there. Okie doke. And I can't save yet. To the bridge.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the little key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. You can get a look inside from there.
First. Everything's pretty standard.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Oh, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. What's
This
this?
vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't have any other options, so might as well try it. Oh, there was no save, so... Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Guards. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas? On you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We need to think of another way.
Hey.
Take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them on, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Luis would find out about it.
Hey. What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. That fire's priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meat, bread, and let's see. Oh, some of the salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Can an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get them. To arms!
Give me a hand!
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I feel an explosion is imminent.
Hurry!
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How did it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. All right. Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard is true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're the new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here?
Whoa, hold on.
Slow those horses, mate. This is Lord Luis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh? So you're some kind of, fan? Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Yeah. Drop my cable on the floor. Le fleur. Even the layabout in me needs to dream big. Mine is to take Teridius here way up, till the skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil are you doing over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Yeah, there's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Indeed, 'tis as he said. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I need to look into this. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, I state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Teridius inside and out. Even if that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We'll need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Your insolence.
So you mean to resist? There's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Cabio and Salva in 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, please.
Wow, that did nothing, my dude. Ow, dick.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. On me, we go together. Mage! I leave it to you.
All of the things, I get it.
I'll show you. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Let's
Big boy bolts. Rama!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This isn't how I imagined this.
to the fore. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning.
Won't take much more.
That didn't
I
kill
shall show
him?
you what true magic is. Join with me.
Severe fire, but I can't do that.
Nope, not this.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing. That kind of sucks.
There.
You think yourself mage? I was saving this.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
That actually did a decent chunk of damage.
This'll do it.
Ready for a real fight? I'll have you court-martial.
I'll stay my blade.
Ready for a real
A
fight?
favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I'll wipe you out!
A blunder.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I defer to you.
You think me no mage? A wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
Probably should have tested trying to hit him.
Maybe there's a better choice. Better concern.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
By this power. We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
In the name of
And
justice.
no synthesis. That kind of sucks.
I shall show you what true with blade in hand. No. Behold, we stand together.
And I lose.
This is...
I don't remember what
No.
his weakness. I guess I have to leave Pierce on Hulkenberg for this rather than use Stroll. Much as I want to use Stroll, he doesn't hit as hard, I guess. God damn it, it saved before I went in.
What's this? What do you think? Right?
Cracking salvo. Those salvos.
Fancy a bit of
Guard
info.
Chief. Almighty.
Just between
Weak to
us.
projectiles and lances, so piercing damage. Yeah.
Magic Knight!
Mage! All right.
Medium pierce. God damn it. That actually would have been good.
All right.
What do you think? Mm-hmm. Hey. Huh? Hey. No. What?
Whoa.
Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. It's not force, the deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks.
Oh,
Wipe you out!
Only a
Oh,
flesh wound.
please!
'Tis but a flesh wound. Dick.
Face me! Chaos!
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Jaime.
Sadly didn't get a sleep on him, but
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This isn't
No
how I
holding
imagined
back.
this.
Run them through!
their weak points. Keep it up,
Swan.
Stroll.
Behold! We stand
Oh,
together.
well, that sucks.
Perhaps with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I can take
Them
it.
right in their weak spots.
I'll use what I must. How I imagine this. Ah! Ready for a real fight.
The lightning!
I'll take much more. I'll wipe you out. Mage! This better hit! I can take it!
Like
Keep it up,
swan.
Stroll.
Magic Knight! Not now. Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
Let them right
I'll
in their
see
weak
you
spots.
trapped in
Power
iron.
of kings! I
Hit their
can take
weakness.
it!
I'll show you. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice, eh?
Nice! Still here?
Count Louis.
Ice Magic Knight!
And kill shot. Let's go.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Because you're weak. Judgment and lovers.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, though I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our infiltration route has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We'll have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Do-do-do-do. Still no place to save, which I don't like.
All right.
It's open! Now we can get to Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait. Guards incoming! We've been noticed? We must take cover.
Sam,
Fidelio wouldn't send me in here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
It's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Cool. I was kind of hoping to, grind a little bit, but I guess unnecessary.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it so much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot, but I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Yay, rank up.
We'll keep going
Yay,
forward.
another mage.
We won't hesitate.
Now yields more information when inside a dungeon.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. We just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whittling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Flames Day! Spend time until the soiree. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town and to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then. All right. Where to? What now?
I need more wisdom. Okay. Pardon. Alrighty, so to the mag exchange first.
Young man! Young man!
You're not serious. Stop!
Give me my magla. 1200. Jeez.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man! 4.8.
Young man! Young man!
Proper aces.
All right then.
Righty that. Well, there's the courage over there.
Where to? All right.
Damn it.
Where to?
Gauntlet.
Go.
That's what I'm trying to get you. Keep accidentally pressing the button one too many times.
All right. Got it. Got it.
Okay, so am I allowed to go anywhere or am I trapped here for now?
Everyone is here.
now then.
How far do I run her?
Oh,
If we leave there now, we won't make it home in time.
but wait. Oh, I smelled.
Ah, danger.
Well, fine. Jerks.
See you later.
All right. Where to?
Arden and Maria.
Let's go.
What?
Okay.
Oh, we have items to appraise. Nice. Didn't think about that. Increases fire. And it's weak.
Now then.
I also gotta remember to switch these guys back.
the name of justice.
Oh, purification. That's what we...
Perhaps this suits me best.
Against light.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
You're in light. AD2.
Hey, you.
Nobody.
All right then.
All right. So
Where to?
first thing, I want to go to the church. Hopefully, purify a couple things. Bless and braced water. Increases max HP by 30%. Yeah, that'll be a lot better for Stroll if I can get that unlocked. And I've got 2 of them too. Alright.
All right then.
So
Where to?
Let's go. Beg pardon?
I won't let it stand.
this castle is now under the surveillance of the Guard Corps. So that it may never play a refuge to the wicked. Don't think our watchful eyes aren't on you too. I'll ask you to not come near the castle unless you've got official business here.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you make of all this? Of the way Captain Baldwin is handling everything? Personally, I thought things would be different. Or at the very least not like this. Apologies. Can't let anyone through to the castle. Got orders to beef up surveillance, see? To be honest with you, I've not had time to catch me breath lately. Though, thought my nightmares were over after kidnapping business was resolved. They'll be back at this rate. We're not to let anyone through. Governor Barden's orders. If you have some business here, you best speak with him.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Great, you're well. Personally, I'm
sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you'll behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous.
bribed the rotters!
Or ye rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there's nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot.
And look,
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barden, ye doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind me back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Castro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's where I handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
About
our
that,
heads.
reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. It's the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense? It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey,
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are scared. And they should be. If a human strikes. First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it as it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and I'll ask you to help me. Will, please. We need to prepare.
Aye.
Right, of course. Our opponent is a human. We can't prepare enough.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't have to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
At the cost of switching party members during squad battle is now halved due to the effects of Rapid Swapper.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Increases courage.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Will. We'll send the monster back to the hells it came from. Yay.
Flames day and night. And rain. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern. Anything for ye?
Fancy a bit of info.
Nope. Right, it is raining, so we should be able to get some decent money here. Potentially.
Young man!
Got a deal on.
8. That's what we're looking for. 30,000 should be halfway decent.
Young man!
Alright, what do we got? Check my follower list, see if there's anybody I can hang out with tonight. Alonzo. It's just Alonzo by the looks of it. Brigitte needs courage. Oh, that isn't what I wanted to do.
All right then. What now?
I don't. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. To get my courage up. Oh, I should actually go to the Gauntlet Runner first.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, did I already do today? I didn't even realize that I did. Or I did realize that I did, but I forgot. I should go here and grab some extra stuff as well. Okay.
What is it you need?
These are only the 100 damage stuff. So I actually didn't need to.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them. My mother would be happy. But I got too caught up by my own heroics and underestimated him. He could have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours,
In all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began to endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give that to them, now I have to.
No!
Was your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. What's the point of living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think that... I don't think there is. Just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living. A little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discounts on shops and magic cities. And increase the monetary reward from completing requests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso? I can't stop yawning. Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we pull it off this time, then we'll have no hope of... But if we can't pull it off this time... If we can't pull this off, then we'll have no hope of saving the prince. God, my brain could not read that. The soiree is tomorrow.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charidius.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright. Head over here.
Got it. What's this?
Alrighty.
All right.
So. Where go what? First thing I want to go do is hop out
Let's
here.
go.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on.
Give me my magla. Only 200, but it's still better than the nothing alternative.
Now what am I to do?
Young man!
Fancy?
6.4. Why not?
Young man!
Alrighty. So,
All right then.
the courage is over there.
Blast this heat!
Say there.
Young man,
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Oi, mate.
Oi, bruv. What tick? Wait a tick. Oh, that candidate who... No, can't be. Anyway, ever dive into the sea before, mate? Sway deeper than you're expecting, I wager. Us men of the sea measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? See which of us can dive deeper than t'other. If you beat me, I'll even reward you. So basically a diving competition. You win, you'll get a prize. And maybe you'll become a bit braver too. If I dive fearlessly into the ocean's depths, my courage should grow. Want to have a diving competition with this guy? Sure, why not? Ah, knew you'd be up for it. Alright, now I'll lead you to the perfect spot. I leapt into the ocean. If I don't dive deeper than him, I'll lose. Do whatever it takes to win, but what if it means you die? Not surfacing for that long left me gobsmacked, alright. Never thought you'd dive deeper than me. It's brilliant, bruv. Here's your promised reward.
Nice job.
Nice work. You had me worried you were gonna drown there for a moment. Learning from a masculine aura of the man of the sea, my courage improved.
All right.
Wow, you're soaked. Try not to catch a cold, okay? I return to the group with Gallica. I get 5k and 4 points. It's not too bad. Alright, we got anybody else that we can
What now?
do anything with? We're all locked up right now. I need more courage!
All right then.
Courage the cowardly dumbass. Where do I get courage? Courage. That's literally everything but courage. I don't think I can do any courage here.
Where to? What now?
I also need to be in the top 26.
All right then.
Or in the top 20, sorry.
Where to?
Was there anything in Grand Trad that had courage? No, I think the only place that we've got courage is Martira.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, no, I don't even have courage here. What the frack? Why is there no courage in Martira? Brave lad returns. I'm sorry, but that was the most dangerous rope. Still want to test your mettle. You can have another place to do it. Looks like this canyon wasn't big enough drop. God damn it.
Take a look.
I legitimately don't think there's any place I can get my courage up now.
Where to?
That's annoying.
Let's go.
There's nobody up there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Anybody here that I can squabble with?
Hey, you.
Nope.
All right then. Where to?
Anybody here that I can squabble?
Let's go.
Nope.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, well, might as well up it.
This place.
Why don't you call out everyone from here and give us a speech? Good chance to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. If you do a good job, you might even make some money to boot.
Now what am I to do?
What
Oh,
now?
I want to save first, because if I choose the wrong choice, then I don't get a boost in popularity.
This place.
Actually,
Now what am I to do?
probably talk to this guy, but
Well then.
reached by August 13th.
Isn't this grand?
All
What
right
is
then.
today?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Just gotta come back tomorrow night.
This place.
As long as this doesn't boost me 6 points, I should be fine. Rylaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. And if you're made king, what'll you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to reach the public's heart?
Just trust me.
The trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the pluck, but we need the details. Petty words aren't gonna make the world go round. Aye, but think. When that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers who came to war to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Ah, it was the right one. Managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Hell yeah, that was the perfect answer apparently. 3,500. Did I get points up too? No? After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Oh, it didn't move. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we're all going to greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person going missing. Once we're clear of him, Captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon the mission. His Highness and Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, If you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay. We move at nightfall. And I'm assuming they're all gonna know ahead of time because the people of here probably reported us already. That guy is hella tall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Seems like my opportunity to slip out. Surprised the doggo didn't chase after me.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Teridius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. I forgot that I had this activated. We need to be careful so we can. So let's sneak in quick. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift? Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though, so let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We have no choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here for a moment. What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean they're alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance. They did say they had extra security in place, though. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
God damn
He
it.
couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
God damn it. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? It wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from Magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? This commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
That's not good.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Into the ocean we go.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Teridius?
No.
Whoa. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
But
Great, yeah, I would love to, but I don't see a way in. Let's say that option is out.
what do we do? Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's headquarters are all the way on the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get in from outside of Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, did you just cut straight through? You're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
If you're serious, get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the other end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding on outer walls. Use control stick to control the protagonist while he's on the sword. And use areas wider than normal as scaffolds. They'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head for Luis's quarters. Wow, I didn't get a chance to do anything there.
Do not. Okay. Gangway!
What in the hell?
Look at you! I knew it!
Oh god, that one was way too close.
Look at you!
Yay!
Ah! Look at that!
That was janky as hell at best.
All right!
We actually made it! We got to Luis's quarters! Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. He's so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa. Oh, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah.
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so
Here we are.
And yet...
This room is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
God.
No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. There's beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these? Those are royal flowers. The ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? I have to keep looking. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania route.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. That's probably where he stored it. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like the exterior shot of this Teridius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around on the runner. This painting really puts into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You'd think he'd hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight.
Everything's pretty standard.
Can't get it open.
This?
This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's visit this later. Assuming it's on, maybe try a bookshelf? I've tried all the bookshelves.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Wait, that wasn't there.
Hmm?
What's this? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up! Is that?
Look!
Look, it's the same novel that you have!
But why would Luis?
Oh.
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Hi, Juna.
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hi, Juna.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
She's on our side. She's a double agent.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Gotta get the curse though first. Curse though first. God damn it.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
That's not good.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
I think we hit the water. The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Hurry after Juna and Gladel. Okay, we did good stuff. Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way? And that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it! Was that Juna? I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Are you?
Come.
Oh. Oh. I was not expecting him to transform like that.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
1v1.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
I don't know why I'm panting.
You let your
That barely
dog do your
did.
fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Yeah, I don't think Luis is going to be happy about that.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Loathstar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished
New teammate, let's go!
The weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Got a badass battle form.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. But it really, especially for me, that's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, Masked Dancer Archetype now can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Raging fire!
My star is rising! With me now, Hector!
Behold this power!
I'm going to assume this isn't going to work, but I'm going to test it. Dance macabre. And it didn't work. Neither of them affected.
No! June is anxious and they're out for her blood!
With me now, Hector!
No synthesis for me.
We can do this!
Thanks. I'll show you.
If I can get a burn off, that'd be nice.
With me now, Hector! Merchant!
Nice
that
hit.
hurts!
I'll give you. Watch me! Raging fire!
I will fight with Merchant!
With me now, Hector!
I can tank the hits. She cannot as much.
You're nothing!
Nice hit! This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul!
Come on, burn, you nerd.
With me now, Hector!
His attack should reset this next turn too. Okay, no synthesis. We'll try and go for a crit. Cool. No, I forgot that was what that was.
Raging fire!
Take out Gladel first and he'll stop raising the stats.
I call upon a royal soul! Stubborn, eh?
God, I still didn't get a burn on him. Oh, that sucks.
Let's go.
Why did I heal? Oh, because I beat him.
Help me!
Magician White Mask. Oh, I only had to beat him. I thought I had to beat Hector. Hero's Leaf of Light.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Huh, I'm in the top 20 now.
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst, is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He's jealous.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew. But the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Damn it! Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Yay!
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Mage Veneration significantly reduces mag of studying mage. Jesus, we leveled her up twice in like 3 days.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
I'll take it.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Ooh, that was a neat transition. I liked that.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Yes.
Look, isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
You should be at the church. Let's hurry.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
Alright, so bands is what the new stuff is. Okay. Neat. I have no mag.
I can't be stupendous. Close your eyes.
Let's go.
Rilla's inside this church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something
I mean,
like
technically.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
That's not good.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today. I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
If it's complete,
you and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Logic.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add party members. Add members to your party and from your party. Option from the party option in the main menu. Press X to form a group of up to 4. Reserve members gain less XP at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. So let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
All right. Right. Got it. Got it. this is... All right then. What now?
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Now, where was I?
Said I can make masks in academia now, so let's see what we need for these. Ah, it seems you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Look at this.
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Wonder if this represents archetypes. Also looks like a merging of the tribes.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Use special experiments to create items and certain archetypes utilized during battle. Get the materials necessary for special experiments from the combat. Got a lot of hanged man masks. Either do warrior or knight. For science! Yeah, that is straight up the Arcana symbol from Persona.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Already forgot.
Really?
All right then.
Oh, can't teleport inside.
All right then.
Apparently, I have to manually go upstairs. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Eurus, was it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. 'Tis a bitter setback that we lost the means to break His Highness's curse.
It would only serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength and zeal renewed. You are fortunate, Lade, indeed, to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rayla. I must confess I'm near total ignorance of both of modern trends and those that set them. What about you?
Damn it!
For all we did to get Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind?
Yeah.
Nothing is wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. You can hear the wind echoing. It seems the cockpit is unoccupied. The door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Alright, where's Nuris? Is he like downstairs or something? Who the hell's Nuris? Ow, my neck. Nuris is gone. Alright, bedtime, I suppose. There's a small bed. Doesn't look comfortable. I'm not allowed to do anything else?
Really?
Ooh, new recipes.
Really?
And cures hex. Ooh, that's actually pretty damn good. Hey, that's pretty good. First love ballad. Alright, I guess I have to go to bed because there's literally nothing else I can interact with. Maybe? I actually didn't check to see if I can mop the floor or anything yet.
Really?
All right, then.
Yeah, no. Looks like I'm stuck going to bed. I think.
Something up? All right.
We'll face danger.
Oh, let's see.
Yep.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today. I don't really have much of an option. Rest well. Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys that were on the Charidius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the root, son, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day.
Let him sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mustari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking
Barbarians. Well, that means that guy's likely going to join our party then.
leg of the race.
Apparently he's going to be the barbarian, the Mustari barbarian.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all,
yeah, that guy next to me.
Congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this
I can only imagine the Mustari are not happy about this.
Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate,
it's not messed up at all.
The songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's not going to be very happy.
Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies
Dragon.
something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
All right, then. What now? All right, where to?
Oh, it has to be somewhere in town, apparently.
Well met, eh? You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not like a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mystari around here, then? Someone who looks like they might know more about it? I told yous. I don't know anything, do I? Didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking the tavern or something. Starry. Mustari.
Hey, listen.
Mustari.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Divine Lance? I'm not sure I'm the best person to be asking about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about just that a bit ago. A large mask on. Must have been Mustari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he might know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. He's headed for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Run! Oh, hello.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? You must have been the one that we were talking about in the cavern. We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down from generations. If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. Yee.
Right then.
Merchant's Bazaar, got it. Hop in right behind me.
What is it?
I saw the village chief a moment ago. I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. What if everything's alright?
Did you hear?
Did you hear? I don't think that it's this guy. He's got something about... He's got to know something about the lance. Keep searching.
Wonder if I could have been one. Wonderful.
No, the nerd's not here anymore.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on.
Yep. Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
That Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Dios, yeah. Madre de Dios is mother of God, so Draco Dios would be dragon god.
Our village is on an island in the world tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
Cool.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Why do I feel like Dell's going to be the one to join us? Because we don't have a therapist with us yet.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
See, he gets it.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
That means we can't talk about anything while they're along. Can't let it work yet?
All right, then.
Okay, I can.
Where to?
No, still can't.
Let's go.
Am I allowed to the Colosseum now? Assume probably not. Oh no.
What now?
It says he's still there.
Why, you?
Okay. Well,
Go.
need to keep pushing forward.
Young man! Young man!
For that? Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Starhead should be on that now too, somewhere.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you?
Now then.
Think I've got something that I can
Beg pardon?
get appraised.
What are you pining for?
No. That was incorrect.
Young man.
Welcome.
I don't have anything I clicked on her apparently. Weak. Okay, so she just inflicts weaknesses. Summon. All right.
Hey, mister.
Wonderful.
Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
All right, let's go. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Then set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it
Like
is.
4.
What?
This place here.
Oh.
The region's currents are a right pain in Magel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Islands gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island. An
I wanted to go back, but it's forcing me forward.
can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Nurse's voice is echoing in the runner phone. Ismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? While at sea, Ismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find. But got to admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least.
All right. Right. Well then. Oh.
Let's go.
Speaking of.
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things what I've never seen before. Spends his half hours working on the runner too, does he? The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. Idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magla crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. We can catch some fish. We can use them to cook. Wanna go fish for a bit?
Understood.
I would need to cook first, and then we will fish, because that will pass time. We do have one cook thing that we can do.
Okay, so
I think that dish is that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, what do you go call her?
got a second.
Now the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking in our meals. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First you need to visualize the meal, then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these... Look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put behind it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Now I can go out on the deck.
All right, then. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's fish. Okay, I'll go get Heisman. He's literally sitting 2 feet from me.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't think I'd have as good. I don't think I have any good bait. Do you think you have anything that might work?
then
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing is biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving.
true.
All right, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Oh, a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. ho, just look at this all. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake ×2.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call a day. Esme and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon.
Well, I got Lord of the Lake, first time fishing. That's what the end goal is for Persona most times.
In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Lumabee.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just 'cause it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead. See what happens. And Luis won't just be asking me to justify myself, we clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. And out of all of the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
All right then.
What now?
Literally no one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating.
Get one more, I think, for her.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating.
Ooh, I like the color of the seeker
right
for
here,
her.
all right?
Yay, free shitty hero fruits. They are absolutely useless.
Steady effort is key.
Kaja. Oh, there's more. What else did I get? Ah. Giant deep sea fish said to be a sumptuous treat. Ooh, normal attacks inflict charm. I've yet to have charm work yet, though, so. if it isn't Will. I'm so bored and I might not... And I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it would be nice to have someone to talk to. But recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, I might be able to hone my imagination. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have the opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far. Though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Jesus. That was a lot of imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat for a bit longer? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Skittles Day! Hey, it's Poop Day. Hell yeah, Poop Day.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat buildup over by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, see if I can find you a sparring partner. 2 more days until we're able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric. I wonder what it'll really be like.
All right.
I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Yay, more luck!
Well then. Got it. Oh.
Keto meat and red grass. Oh, what's up, dude? Got a pretty good kitchen here. It's as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure you could still get a halfway decent meal going. Wanna make something? Let's go. Secret of secrets. Lord of the Lake. Fully restores MP of 1 ally. I'm gonna make 2.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I'd say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out the ingredients with Juna. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on a show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de la résistance, a final ingredient of your choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight. You're better than you look. Suppose the former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We just finished a game. It was most illuminating. Signed Watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too. I don't know what it is. This salt wind is getting into my fur and I hate it. Hey, Will. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for battles. Maintaining my weapons may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Yas. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. The heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Has to be its durability, right?
Well,
That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely to unsuitable for a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage is somewhat increased. Wrong choice, school. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to be who I will be. I've begun to understand that after travels with you. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out.
Still, pretty.
Best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Ooh, pretty.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dell, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilo? Listen, mate. Do best to keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, the fish are swimming in the wall of water. I'll never see such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. You'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism they gather together in the depths to shine to ward off predators. Huh. The weaklings they are. The weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we can all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
And here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about? About tomorrow's supper. You're a terrible liar, you know that.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
It's not good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you've prepared. That's not good.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? Lady Juna gets hurt. It's your neck on the line. Rocking, I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Hurry up and do something, will ya?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through the stormy sea.
All right then.
Ooh, anime cutscene. It's the Kraken!
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Hmm? You ready to fight the human there, Del?
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
Yeah, this is the enemy that got fought in the tech demo, or not tech demo, I guess it was the Tokyo Game Show where they were showing off the game.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. We'll get those giant legs off us?
Witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel right. Now accept your fate. I'll take this.
They will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Not this.
No one here fights alone.
Fall!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Ow. You dick.
Behold, we stand together.
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this mess. Assassin! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Merchant!
Hmm.
This'll be now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Might as well put some effort in this.
And nothing died.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! I will protect you.
You knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
That helped.
And of course, the crit. Alrighty, what do we want to do here?
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with. Let's
Nice
go.
moves, Heisme.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
I wish I had AoEs.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Cut through. What a showstopper, Judah.
With blade.
That's our diva.
Not comrade. Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
Wait, why does this use 2?
Not now.
Oh no, that's just I've got 2 left. Okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect. I'll give you the. Watch me. One strike.
God, she does like no damage. Ow, dick.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less cash to deal with, right?
We stand together.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Power of kings. Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
moves,
that.
Heisme. Nice hit. That was perfect. This'll be over. I'll show you. I'll cut you. Stubborn, hey?
I stand ready. Come. Shine. They yet cling to life.
Bro's got a brain for a head, for a brain, a heart for a brain.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Thank you. Masked dancer. Masked dancer. Cut through from restricted.
Is everyone all right?
That should make
Into
things
the
a little
fray.
easier on us.
Allies, together.
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps now accept your fate. Forward, assassin. Rancor.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Ow. Yeah, that actually did a decent chunk of damage.
I call upon a royal soul.
I
Let's keep
stand
it up.
ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess. Assassin. Some darker arts.
Let's buy this power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Thanks. I behold this power. Burn! We sure don't give up easy. Now that is
Yes.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Hell yeah.
Assassin! Good. Do not relent.
I will fight with pride. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Twas needed.
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. Watch me! Raging fire!
By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for! A mystic shield!
My thanks.
Thanks.
Feels like it's getting stronger as I attack it.
Assassin! Some apologies. Would you finish
Called
it?
for it, royal soul.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped. I call upon a royal soul. That felt great.
All of its legs and it's weakened.
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through that!
All right!
You think yourself equal to... Rancor!
God damn. Calm down, my guy.
Merchant! Your healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Behold this power. I'll cut you! What a show!
Ah, it did hit. Nice.
Comrades, Artie! You would? Hulkenberg got them right at the
Let us face me!
Coin can merchant!
Kill shot. Would have been nice to have gotten that head. Sabara's sucker.
A halfway decent result.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Ha! I have never known.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Everybody levels up.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Wouldn't so much say it's a rust bucket as we just got the shit slapped out of us.
The new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it seemed my poor back was casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
You managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
All right. Right. What's the... Got it. Got it.
You really fixed that hole in the runner. Oh, we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. That might be a good time to chance to improve things with him a little. You get lost, alright? El says I'm to keep my distance from you lot.
Understood? Knowing that...
Juna?
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody broad bother. You got something to say, out with it. But his words, he seems a little more open to me. It'd be a good chance to talk.
Leave.
Hell are you talking about? Get out of my way, kid.
What do you want?
Fine, but only for a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
You're trying to get closer to me. You're wasting your time.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. Just trying to win us over. Oh, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
You try anything funny with Lady Juna, it'll make you regret being born. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilo. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. So I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for Basilo the Dunce. Everything's a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? It's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. And bugger off. A handmade flute. I saw a Parapist peddler in Briarhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious like.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Oh, we're finally done spending nights at sea. Not quite. We're getting there though. We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? You said you want to be useful to Count Luis, and you'd better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. How is everybody?
All right then. Go.
Okay, where's Basilo? You go to bed or something?
All right then.
That's High's way. That's Stroll. So confused. Where in the hell is Basilo? In the kitchen, maybe? It's usually where he is. Oh yeah, there he is.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, understandable, my dude. Understandable.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Will. I'm so bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure, it would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, I might be able to hone my imagination. Should I spend time? Sure. Let's hang out with Juna. Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of the covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words, but if we could, I think we'd cause quite a stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing?
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level. A much higher one than both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation without magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is on the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat for a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive? I don't even know if there are real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
What?
Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets to your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa. It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
He's yeeting nets on us.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
I mean, you can try.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well,
God damn it, Patlin.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Forden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
36 degrees. Ugh. And muggy at that. Do not want.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's
Yeah, we
just
did it
lovely.
once.
Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
It's making. I'm really hoping that it's not like a human dragon. That
Relic myself.
that sounds
If it was found
terrifying.
in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot. No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Got it.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, that worked out.
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Nope.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home.
Hopefully.
You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you can find here when you will find here rest whenever you need it.
What's going on?
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business, Island matters should be resolved by island people. Oh, there is a head here. Neat.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
What is it?
Hey!
You're gonna see the rock, just take a quick peek and then we'll be off. Not so. So apparently the bigger face on the rock, the more qualified the candidate is. Top two candidates, Forden and Luis, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So much for a fair fight. Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Vrella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it, and who knows? Maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope, anyway. Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? There are so many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
And the biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Stone Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fella, yeah? And after that, who's next? I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but can be expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look over there. It is small, but I can see the elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of his think they're after our relic. I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles will be solved by a new king besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
The people seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okey-doke. All of the stuff.
The gold.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally. Asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Sounds good to me. Ah, that's a neat door.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with anything? Do you need? Nothing.
Now then.
Bye. That was expensive, actually. God damn.
Now then.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that new thing that I could equip too.
Now?
All stats +5.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm cap.
Level up Juna a little bit.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I've learned a new skill.
Ow. Sorry, my back cracked.
Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
Oh. 5 more hero
I'll
fruits.
always aim higher.
I think I can only choose one more. Yeah, let's start with Thunder.
I see. Fascinating.
Her gunner actually looks pretty cool with the multicolors.
My power swells forth.
Okie doke. Need to look at the gear in this town. Is this both armor and weapon? Yeah, it is. Cool.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about the different varieties of weapons and armors across the country, and how they all got their names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given it a second thought, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of the blade and mail. Isn't it fascinating?
What have we got here?
Traders, adventurers, sell you gear at a discount. I objected to taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Loang. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit expensive to get stuff a little higher. Hello there, looking for some armor. If you're in dire need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but I've got a message from the Ignata merchant named Bagita. She's informed us that you were to sell you arms at a discount, and while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm. Full Moon Robe, all stats +3, and greatly increases evasion. Neat. Ooh. Neat. Though they are fracking expensive. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to grind a little bit to get some money.
All right, then.
The water salesman.
Yes.
Oh, interested in some water. Ours is some of the very finest. Pristine, clear water. I bought everything from you. You should be happy. Birds!
Did you see it?
It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore. The view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kinda makes me want to go swimming.
Did you see it?
I'm gonna talk to this guy. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I yearn what it is really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world is too big to care about people like us. What?
Such a sky surely shows us the gods in us.
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Food. Ah, there it is.
Hey, mister.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Inside we go. Oh, I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'd get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are you others still not ready to go?
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Maybe if it's not gonna let me leave.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let us...
God damn it. You can't go back yet.
Let's see.
This must be the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Capital! I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic!
So we bring the fight to
Alright,
them.
we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
Right. Got it.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is...
Rum, bum, bum, rum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what do we got? Sweeter than poison. Only thing I got that I can do anything with right now. Koi means I need to fish. Same with the goldfish. Don't know what gel dust is. I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make a meal that tastes pleasing, but there's also texture and smell. And naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I picked out the ingredients with Juna. Oh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. The spiky one here is calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell. But let's add it in too. She literally just throws everything together that she finds. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you. So good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art. You'll want to see it. The dish. It's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. Belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without passing time.
What now? All right then.
Anything to hang out? Ooh, we can go fishing. I actually do need to go fishing.
Let's go.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right then. Okay.
This whole sacrifice business doesn't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Louis. Sure, can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is, being in this crew, yeah?
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we might be able to use them to cook. Wanna fish for a bit?
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that may work? Grasshopper bait, I see. This should bring them in for sure. Now, let's do some fishing. Nothing is biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite and a strong one, but I am stronger. Oh, look at that! Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Nice, we got the koi that I needed. Now I just need the limp goldfish. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think that's about time we call it for a day. Gathered our gear and head back inside.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
Hey, Melancholia Crystal.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No, and keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? Guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit talking and move it. We've got to head into the temple. Bells come all peculiar, eh? Any road. Let's head into the temple, yeah? We gotta get after that lance.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Ruins alone left by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose the question will answer itself once we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The Temple awaits. That's a tree. That's a human with a bunch of brains attached to it.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
And flump.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey,
Hey, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hardy parapist constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever has gone down, if he pushes himself too far, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was there in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understood. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I might try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Atlin or the informant of Golden Deer Hearth might know something. Okay.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you can stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance and, well, priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
That giant tree blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But
Don't get ahead of yourself, love. You still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather them all here on the island. Indeed. Would seem we have no choice but to track that down first. A maddening delay. When both of the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple. Beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemy await within. It would likely be difficult. More difficult than anything of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Team Dracodios. The mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the round table of the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked at the beach beyond Verga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat. Inclement weather can occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped inside the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart to Altaberry. The ingredient we need for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
really?
We should start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. I've heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. Really hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
What are my
options.
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, when my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Oh, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. She left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. It's happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time, but her luck was about to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you could go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Thank you. I am truly in your debt. May this way her soul find solace. There's a bird-like monster there called the Leogran that lords over the tower. I think that is most likely, well, what killed her. You should ask the informant at the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't want to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him, after we go and speak with the island informant.
All right then.
Hit?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Rad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigitta's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to the Lycon shop and have it appraised. It's like this not long ago. A trader came to our stores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you just met, like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Thread, and the future of the Mistari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise the reward, too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help?
I am so
Thank you so much. It is in your hands, then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from the Lycons and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, we should stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
You there. You're the ones who will save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I've nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I shall tell you all I know about it. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info.
So, what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might find ingredients for a potion of blight? We need to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. But I've heard that you may find better luck. What you need in the royal capital. Should be an informant there. Sure, they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense, seeing as the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check on the check in with the city's informant.
Cheers.
So you're off to save a priestess. Then I shall give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monster over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of moving stone statues called spectos. Sword and spears do not work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also a huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called alentos.
Just between us.
But what's tricky is that there are different types of alentos. The green ones weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north.
But wait,
Spire of Blind Faith to the edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
Worse yet, they say the monster dwells within a tower. It apparently resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's overly cautious. Might it be it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal.
Cheers.
As for the nearby villages, there's Silento. There's Silento, the small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that there's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out and see the giant hole at the bottom of the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories.
Cheers.
In Briarhaven there is a UG-run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper is an old miser, and he claims all he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, there's a he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful in experiments, and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling these dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious in who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virga Island. The butcher used to have a strange variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? The hall's not as good these days, so right now all that's available is monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. We used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there is definitely some at that village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell clean honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry, and make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market shop they sell plant seeds. Give it a look.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
There's a plant shop, you say. Where be there a plant shop?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Hey there! Despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. Not bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for potion of blight that causes withering, eh? What a pickle if you can't find it here. Though if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter. I do believe saw someone like that at the shop. I want to say that the shop was dealing in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from all across the kingdom, so that might be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad. Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. There's Leaf of Light. See, normally I'd sell you my truly prized vegetables, but in the village in this state, harvests just aren't what they used to be, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from the seed, literally. These are quite a rarity. Very valuable. Interested?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that
Thank you
something?
kindly. You should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that...
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Ah, my neck. Ooh, gel dust. You actually need this. I don't know how many I need, but I need it.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's...
Be clear, I have no intentions of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt at all looks like junk. Blind guess, as you're fairly obvious. Wisdom, it's erudite or higher. Need level 4 in order to be able to get that. Okie doke. That's a big Durgan. Tolerance. What's up here?
Well now, what are we
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering your trust among the Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Thanks, man. This is a sign of my trust. But do not betray it. It's actually helpful, my guy. Appreciate you. Yee. Oh god, I can go into everyone's house. Top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for children. Okay, never mind. Just interact with one.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be suspicious. We're not trying to make enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You have come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people, just like... people like that who just want to live their lives in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Alright.
Here.
What's a stone monument? I wonder what these symbols are unique to their religion. Hey, doesn't Sanctism have its own religious symbols? They seem kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them.
Really no. If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us as islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. But not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. It used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Hello there.
On the map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access. That's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and Chief Edeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that almost killed all of them. That doesn't sound good.
Right. Got it.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Still don't think I've got enough stuff to be able to do anything here.
Hey.
I wanted to ask just in case. We're looking for something specific. Ingredients for a potion of blight. Ingredients for a potion of blight. Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that. I see. Well, if the Sanctus Church had it, I'm sure there'd be conflict with the Islanders. Maybe that's a good thing it's not here. Islanders? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Hey, Will, do you want to buy something while we're here?
All right then. Go.
Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then I hand the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why is this? This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Brought it from the Virga Islands. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Now, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid that is simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken as far as igniters go. It's utterly rubbish. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps it was hasty. Second class, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in Divine Relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, why, they could undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. They only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like it back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish, so be it. It's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back.
All right then. Go.
Should be new bounties now that we have access to traveling again. You want to see the bounties? You are a big boy. Cyocropus. One-eyed monster. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and now it's a Goborn nest. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits that are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. You take it out before they cause any more damage. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Gorborns in the cave are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village Ligno's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. As for details about the Cyclopean beast, the Cycropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof you've taken down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
I just passed the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by? I don't know if I can do Katharina anymore. Because she is moved now, and I think I only have a certain amount of times that I can interact with her, so I think I missed her. That sucks.
But which one? But which one? Let's see.
All right then. Go.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know?
Wanting on this?
Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of some bandits, but since been claimed by a horde of Gorborns. From what I understand, the Gorborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. The den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gorborns might prove within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't be just Gorborns you'll need to worry about. There's also that one-eyed Thiocropus there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gorborn horde would be suicide mission. That's probably why the bounty's on the Cyclops. The Gorborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown. Good luck if that happens. Leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclops. Spears and bows are effective here. That's the extent of my information. Still choose to go, stay vigilant.
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Verga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row, Conflict Concoctions it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. A lot of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd be finding all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and a bath salt called gold bouillon. Well, hope that all that info is useful. Have fun making your shopping list. I heard that the general store has some new merchandise. None of which is useful for my tavern, of course. Decorated with drawings. Can I put more up? I imagine Maria gazing at these drawings every single day. Where is Maria? I want to give her... I'm guessing she's outside.
Lovely. Mister.
You're here. Why do you have Nurse's drawings? I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Tell Maria about the memories I made there. I see. So this is really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. The waterfalls always have faces under them? Don't worry about the memories I made there. See, this place is really like that outside of Rantrad.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves? Did you know you weren't going to fall on you?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I will ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely. Because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, I'm sure that he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. It'll be okay.
Lovely.
There we go. Got more pictures.
All right then.
Magic exchange. Because I'm out of money.
You've come at a good time.
Magnus good on days like this, so exchange rate's better. You in? Hell yeah, I'm in for 9.6 times. Goddamn.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want?
Did you say parch water? Yes, we need parch water. Parch water.
What's this?
This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Get back to the island and bring this to Edeni, so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
Let's go.
We'll get some more Magla, turn it in for 9.6 times multiplier.
This heat is insufferable.
Hello there.
Wow, that gave me nothing.
Yep.
What now?
That isn't what I want to do.
All right then. Let's go.
You've come at a...
Alrighty.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we did need to go to Martira.
Fancy a bit of it?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, I pressed circle, but okay.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. I think it's this.
Cheers.
This is the dish you've chosen. It's of an outward appearance, but that is all it is. At least eat it before rejecting it. Exemplifies Maltira. I would rather have a boiled plate of garnished strip of leather.
Oh my.
Think now.
Eh? Cheers. Eh?
Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You may have used mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them a spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. A little something extra included. Consider it a bonus for all your good works that I've been hearing about.
Mission accomplished.
I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the town people here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided the most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care about this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make a country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have yet to heal after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
Oh my.
Think now.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Please?
Ebony Horn from the Forsaken Tower. Oh yeah, I should probably check to see what we got for quests here. Beating the Leogrin at the Blind Faith, One-Eyed Scoundrel. Oh yeah, I also have to do that. And the rest is covered in 5. Ogress. Feed. 7 samples. Brachytheos. Alright. So.
Alright.
First things first.
Where to?
Let's go.
Turn in these 2 quests.
Hello there.
You returned. And with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get to working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed over the flask of parched water to Adeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've yet much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of flight our village has passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the princess. The altar where the Dracadios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa made it that far. You must ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port, and I recall noting that available quests had multiplied. You can see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask much of you, I beg nevertheless. Please, save my sister.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping the villagers out with something. You should check in with her when you get a chance.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you least can afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If it were truly about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with the view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Will be your understudy?
Be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities.
Neat.
Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Oh?
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
All right then.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Wait, you've gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do so quickly? The appraisal's complete. Hand her over the igniter appraisal certificate and her bargaining igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only looking at it. Thank goodness. then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, thankless creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who do not care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me bridge between our lands and the rest of our country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven that there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
So grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck on the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream.
What now?
All stats +4.
Let us have faith in you.
Alright. Again, not what I wanted to do.
Have faith in you.
That's what I wanted.
All right then.
Wait.
Excuse me.
That's a weird mask.
All right then.
Oh. There's another quest back here.
Pardon me.
You there. You're the outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at seas. But the stones weaken with time. And so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in the household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legends has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. Turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me.
Not finished
Oh,
yet?
truly. My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point. So I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get very far before I decided to run away. that's the case, why don't we go search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Passion wraps.
Oh,
We should look for them in the Dragon Temple, right?
let's see.
So many damn
Let's
quests.
help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for these stones.
All right then.
What were you wanting again?
Please, I beseech you.
Oh, Poliogram.
All right then. Go.
Just fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
The Old Path is where you enter the morn of our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Between us.
The area has been a stomping ground for the Cocosadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard that they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It's an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders.
What's up?
You? Oh, you're that lot.
What'll I do? Well, isn't this a dilemma? Oh.
Ow! Oh, my neck's getting sore. I looked up and my neck snapped like a twig.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey,
1200.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Alright, what do we got? Damn it, I keep hitting that.
All right then. Where
Alright.
to?
Where's the Oracle?
let's go.
Alright.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. Love to see the actual goods if you could. Where'd you hear that, huh? Don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
Not it.
Sounds like something more up Alonso's alley than ours. Huh? Was that... Did you say Alonso? I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really helped me out, you did.
After that, I made a point not to deal with someone who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I deal with is in the shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing I also sell is an unusual ingredient on Needles Day, which, in case you were wondering, comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Oh. Them's expensive. Them's very expensive, and I also don't know what the hell I need. Tell me the weather, Oracle.
Let's see.
Looks like we're good. I need.
All right then.
Where is our boy?
Let's go.
Yeah, good enough. I think it's because I haven't actually talked to him here yet, so that's why I didn't have a work point for him.
Can't stand it. You're not serious. Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Emperor's Mask. The mask is just straight up Joker's mask that I'm seeing in the top middle there from Persona.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
I'm not 100% sure if there's anything that I can really create per se.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It was Emperor is the one that I want. Alright, so it looks like I get those from people.
All right then. Let's go. Let's not. Let's not.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
And right.
Certainly.
It's a place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The further from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
Pretty far, but we'll have to camp twice before we get there. So we'll not be back by the night after tomorrow? Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need the extra time if you plan on going wandering.
Which way should we go?
Yeah, that looks perfect to me.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
What to pick? Sure.
I need another one. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
However,
we are rather blessed with the amenities of this gauntlet runner and to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. Let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all of your power to your legs. Yeah, we've a ways to go, lad. Do not give up to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density of the dish we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present the taste of my hometown with these finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Yay!
That reminds me.
What now?
It will.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah, let's do it.
So,
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
however,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous.
yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Troll's fighting spirit seems to be even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Ah, wait just 1 minute. Runner coming up next to us here. That's Jin's King Starlight. I say, he's pretty agile for his size. Hurry up now. The royal magic should ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop them from trying anyway. Perhaps they have some sort of trick up their sleeve. Regardless, let's hurry to the deck.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed. Bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance of winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No, I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies? That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party. Then my credibility will be unimpeachable. This is my last chance.
Clear off! As moths to a flame!
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make
Witness our strength!
Give it all you've got.
This is it!
That did like nothing.
Work together. Maybe there's. Let's go. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
Let's do this together.
Absolute blobs.
I think not. Behold this power. Burn!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
You leave me no choice. Take this.
Come on. Move. June has been paralyzed. She's totally stiffened up.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking
Arrow-proof padding.
You give me no choice. Here.
That helped. Watch me.
How did we come to this?
Cut through. Showstopper, Juno. That's our defense.
We stand together.
If you would. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Come on.
My strength.
Come on.
The audacity.
Really though, why'd you double target her, you jerk?
Hidden art!
Get him.
No, stop it.
Let's set it up. Now come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Let's go. I'll be taking that.
I'll give you the behold this power. Raging fire.
One of these days I'll burn someone.
Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater! This isn't good! This isn't good!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Join with me.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let us
ring.
clean up this mess.
Witness our strength!
Stream dot.
I can take
That was extra. Oh, I'm in the back line. That's why I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Sorry.
This is just what I need. Mass dancer. One strike. Oh, it didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
This isn't good! Come on!
I feel so slow. Juna, you're
Into the fray, comrades. Lend me your
Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
To the vanguard! Witness our secret technique!
Give it all you got.
Please, just spare my life.
Ugh. To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
White moon mask.
Not bad, eh?
Yay. Oh, jolly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Sure.
Some city-dwelling Lujif supports Luis. There are plenty of them, really. Most because they're unhappy with the way Lujif are currently treated. Luis' promises of change must have resonated with them. I wonder if I would have felt the same. That is, if I'd not come along with all of you. Hey, Will.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah, let's do it again.
So.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Spend some time at Stroll, honing our weapons.
All right.
Probably like 2 more times and I should be level 4.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fiddles Day.
What to pick?
Hope Day! Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. Yay, +1 luck.
Got it. Got it.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Oh no.
Hail.
There is much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines to offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something different altogether, depending on who cooked it.
That's...
Perhaps the same thing could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual cooking methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? We started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our 6 senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, do you not think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at this moment when we fall back to our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic creative dish we made.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It is truly one of a kind, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yeah. Luis's runner was a bit more grand than this one, but in terms of comfortable riding, it's quite comparable. Only gripe is the bunk size. I wonder if we might make some upgrades there.
All right.
It's the plant growing device Neuris invented. I should be able to plant something here.
Hey!
Yeah, some seeds. Why don't we plant them? They'll grow into something useful if you tend to them. What should we plant? Let's pop the Hero's Leaf of Light seed in there then. Remember to leave a bit of space between the seeds. They need their space to grow. Into the plants with warmth and care. Some time spending to the seeds with Gallica. Check back later to see how they are.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
This is Gracia Forest. It's not in our itinerary, but do you want to stop? Yeah. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
Well...
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Will. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out in the exhibition, though. It makes sense that there'd be someone who might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True. We are a mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough! We're here! This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need to count out of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do you feel a strange presence? A rather large one?
That reminds me.
The herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle? Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Okay then. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is. But be careful. There's a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. And are these monsters also have the taste for very berries we're after?
Yes.
Indeed, we should lay eyes on them. A confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem every berry picking mission requires caution.
It's all clear.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around here.
That sounds right.
Yeah, they could be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, ugh. Could have brought a bow with me.
There they are.
All right. Let's take it with us.
Look.
Those are the berries we're looking for. Yes, there is no mistaking them.
All right.
Great. Let's pick up what we need and get this over with.
Right there.
Come in handy.
There they are.
That was well done.
Got it.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward.
Right there.
Come on. Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
There they are.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
That was well done.
Hey, Toothy. Hey, you there? Are you feeling lucky?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? Any luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times. And you'll recover from status ailments quicker if you don't want to get stuck. Get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more truths next time we meet.
I see the enemy.
Ow, dick.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there. Time for some close up.
Cat.
Good. A preemptive strike. We get the first one.
To battle. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
I will fight with pride. Merchant. A tough one.
Up close and personal, I'll show you. We sure don't give up easy.
Charging in. Right there.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
All right. How's that
Golden Beetle.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Charging in.
Time for some close up.
Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh.
That's weird that there was nothing guarding that one.
Right there.
Cat, come on. Forward. Let's push through.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right.
There they are.
Charging in.
I shall rise.
I see the enemy.
Cat.
Time for some close up.
Forward.
Imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Ow, dick.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Time for some close up.
Power feels stronger still.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need. And here comes the big one. Wait, hang on. You feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. It's the chicken dragon again.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
Assassin! I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
Let's go. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I'll give you. Come on, follow me. I'll show you. This might if I can get. Watch me.
Observe the enemy.
Into the fray. Magic Knight.
as the point of the sword.
Got them right in
You
their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal? Assassin!
Didn't steal again.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Nice hit. That was perfect. This'll be over. I'll show you. Raging fire. Poison.
Oh, that sucks.
Juna's poisoned. She needs it.
With blade in hand.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Me? Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
God damn, dude.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Here.
Thank you.
I'll get.
Watch me. You need to kill him before the king gets worse.
Is everyone all right? Come! I'll run you through!
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking...
Finally, serum gloves. Ow. And of course, I'm weak to thunder.
Is that all?
Heismay's poisoned. You need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. This'll pass, dancer. Cut through. What a showstopper,
Observe
Juna.
the enemy. For all
That's
that we
our
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Some mandible bearing.
It's okay.
Tower white mask.
I'll strive for greater heights.
66. Stupid chicken. You managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. It is a cruel age we live in. I refuse to accept a world that works like that.
Yes.
Indeed, we mustn't shrug our soldiers in futility because of the times in which we live. I choose to fight such injustice. Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Get these berries back to Brylehaven.
Alright.
We head back to the entrance. I want to keep exploring. I'm not done.
Don't lose focus.
All in moderation, lad. Let's keep our wits in case of any laggards about.
There they are. All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
I am cured.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
Alright. One more quest down.
Hey!
It's gonna be night soon. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but...
Where do you want to camp here tonight?
Okay then.
Somewhere else. Bam, bam, bam. I see a forest.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Right. More courage. Have done this, right?
Got it.
Yes.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind with a little focus in a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yes.
So.
I don't think there's anything to talk about anymore, so it just skips forward. Yep.
Now then.
Yay! Holy shit, that jumped really far forward.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. What the hell? Everyone up! We're under attack! Bruh, I was sleeping. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're bothering us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Gotta hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! There's much to play!
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise
Face
right
me!
through.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. On me, we go together.
I'll lend a hand.
One left.
An ambush!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off.
Advances, witness our strength.
Coin can. Let's go.
Moving to the front. This is just what I need. Raging fire. Sorry, my
Oh, it didn't
mistake.
die. Cool.
There they go.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything we have to do before we can get the lance. 15 days left in our extended stay before we have to leave to Altaberry. Ready to head out for the day?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
How do I run her?
Oh, I certainly.
This is not the tower we were This is the tower we were tasked with clearing the monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits
The
about
farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could be there by tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away?
Which way should we go?
We have a few different routes. Fine.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget. Stay alert till we're there.
What to pick? Right. Got it. What's
We need a single limp goldfish to do that. Then we've got everything.
You did it!
Heroes leaf bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? We're able to harvest some great fruit. We have more seeds. Let's sow them. There's something else in the dirt.
You know?
It's crazy this machine can make soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in a single day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Huh, neat.
That reminds me.
what now?
Resist spears. It said arrow proof, so I assumed it was, you know, arrow proof.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Juno requires vigor.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I've learned a new skill.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Alright.
Oh.
That's what we were
I
looking
knew
for.
I could do it.
Steady effort is key.
He also requires Seeker level 10. Cool.
I have retained my edge.
The truth is,
Luis's house. Guyaban. Has some history of nobility. Yet none of their numbers have been so powerful and prolific as sorcerer as Luis. As a result, some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying good fortune. Truly, more innocent times.
All right then. Look at that.
What now?
Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Yeah, it's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? Shall we spend some time reading? Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written as some sort of chance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has given me a cold sweat. Shivers run down my spine. Well, you can certainly say the artistic expression is serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. So how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize that we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only enough room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck.
Enough! Head down and let us through!
Clear off! As moth to a flame!
God, these things have like no health.
Allow me to use this.
Oh, they resist fire apparently.
Take it.
Reinforcements! Brace yourselves!
Is Burb.
Let us clean up this mess. Forward. Now accept your fate.
Murder.
More enemies.
Being assassin. Rancor.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Moving to the front! Mass dancer! Cut through! What a showstopper, Gina!
As one.
That's our diva!
Nope. Into the fray. Join with me.
Get after it, Nova!
1900 damage. Unnecessary, but I'll take it.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Stillwood Camp.
All right then. All right then.
Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodant. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. Hulkenberg's witness to the duel. I should try taking her up on that once we get back to town. I'm rather restless. What will I do with myself now? Ah, right.
Indeed.
It's true that there's no substance for actual battle, but tabletop games are a fine tool for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg could waste my wisdom. I shall kick your butt at it, but do you want to play a game against Hulkenberg? Sure. Ah, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves. That's the match. learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at us from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again.
Well then.
You're so strong, Hulkenberg.
No.
I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find it comforting in knowing that I share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor, and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to the new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights.
Well,
that's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
Would you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion? I think there is some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel as though I am one step closer in realizing my dream. I felt wisdom growing after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
What to pick? Right. Got it. Got it.
Let's check.
Hey.
AoE Panacea bottle. Not too bad. Juna's book. All she has to do is turn around and see us reading it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that an artistic expression is serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw, creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The party descends upon
Ah, damn it.
Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and start slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? See a monster's horn and only think of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is almost admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Orgras, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, Will, lead the way.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. Bloody Goborn started chasing after me as soon as I pulled out my staff, and then, when I thought I was finally found treasure, it was a monster too. Only hell truly exists, and this... If hell truly exists, then this is it. This new and old fool. Young ones, turn around, go home. Goborns and treasure monsters sound like dangerous combination. Find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the Goborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I used those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Alright. Well, as much as I want to keep going, I think that's a good calling point there. Because otherwise, I'm going to end up playing way too long. And I do need to get some rest. It has been an 8-hour stream. And if I don't stop, I'm going to keep going. But we will continue this likely tomorrow afternoon. So, with that... With that... Oh. Update input and rest. There we go. With that, that is going to end it for me there. I guess it's a morning now. And yeah, my plan is to hopefully come back later this afternoon with some more metaphor. Gonna go get something to eat and get a little bit of rest beforehand. So with that, Cubs, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me tonight and checking out my VOD if you happen to be watching it in the future. And yeah, with that, thanks a lot for watching, and as always, stay chilled, stay caffeinated.